What's up, sports fans? This is the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, and welcome everybody and good evening to our play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. We are getting ready for our live play-by-play broadcast of SEC conference football in week number 12 action of this college football season of 2024. This weekend's game, it'll be a matchup here between not just two SEC teams, but a big rivalry game that really has a lot of history. It is the Tennessee Volunteers with a record of 8-1, number 7 in the college football playoff rankings, and coming in with a record of 8-1 and 5-1 in SEC conference play, and they take on the Bulldogs of Georgia with a record of 7-2, 5-2 in SEC conference play, and ranked number 12 in the college football playoff rankings. We are getting set for our game of the weekend. It's Tennessee versus Georgia. This ought to be a good one here between two SEC football teams, and we've been looking forward to this game all week long. There's obviously a lot of storylines going into this game for this evening. We'll get to those storylines when we come back from this break. We'll take a quick break here. We're going to go through stats. We have pregame coming your way here in just a moment. It is Tennessee versus Georgia in the SEC Conference, and this is our live play-by-play broadcast game of the weekend here in week number 12 action of this college football season. And we'll be back here in just a moment. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of SEC football, the 2024 college football season, right here live on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Getting ready for our game of the weekend here in the SEC Conference. It is Tennessee versus Georgia, Vols versus Dogs, and this one should be a good one, folks. Tennessee and Georgia have a lot of history with one another, not just they are competitors in the SEC, but they are big rivals. They say this is a rivalry game, so I will kind of take that as a big rivalry here between these two teams. There's been a lot of great matchups here in the past, but as of today, Georgia has dominated this series as of late. They have won 7 straight against the Volunteers. The last time Tennessee won against Georgia was in the year of 2016, and that, of course, was in Athens, Georgia, where Tennessee and Josh Dobbs in the Butch Jones era, they threw a 43-yard Hail Mary to secure the big-time win, and Tennessee would remain undefeated going the rest of the way forward until they lost to Texas A&M. But the Georgia Bulldogs, that was Kirby Smart's first year, so a lot of history here between these two teams. Well, it's a new teams and also new coaches. Josh Heupel for Tennessee, Kirby Smart still here at Georgia since 2016. But, you look at both of these teams, it's different teams and different players, compared to the previous matchups here between Tennessee and Georgia. Let's now take a look at some stats here for both of these teams as we're about 26 minutes away from the kickoff between the Vols and the Dogs, so still a long ways away from getting into kickoff. But looking at offensively for both of these teams, season leaders on the year, we will start here with the Tennessee Volunteers. Nico Maliava comes into this evening's game. He has 1,877 yards of passing on the season and 11 touchdown passes and then 4 interceptions. So he has taken care of the football pretty well, but we've seen him throw some bad picks on the season, but we'll see how good he is to go here. And when I say he's good to go, that means he was questionable going into this game this weekend. He had a concussion protocol in the Mississippi State game. He went out with the injury for the rest of the second half. So that will be definitely a thing to keep an eye on here for the Volunteers going into the game. But how about the rushing game for Tennessee? That's been the strength here of this team on the offensive side of the football. Dylan Sampson, the leading rusher in the SEC Conference with 1,131 yards of rushing on the season, 20 touchdown runs on 201 carries. Dylan Sampson, one of the best players in the SEC and continuing to just pound the football when he runs it. So will we see a really good game here for Dylan Sampson? Now, he got injured last week against Mississippi State, but he came back in and just played exceptionally well in that win over Mississippi State for the Volunteers. Leading receiver for Tennessee is Deontay Thornton Jr. He has 505 yards on the season with 4 receiving touchdowns and 20 catches. Now, Dante Thornton Jr. came in questionable as well. Tennessee has had a lot of questionable injuries coming up throughout this week, but Dante Thornton Jr. is ready to go for Tennessee, so that's a good sign there for the receiving group for the Volunteers. Looking at the Georgia offensive leaders this season, Carson Beck, the quarterback for Georgia, has been pretty up and down. He has thrown for 2,488 yards passing, but 17 touchdown passes. But the weakness here for Carson Beck is the turnovers. He has thrown 12 interceptions on the season. In 3 of the games, he has thrown 3 picks this season. 1 against Alabama, 1 against Texas. Not sure where the other 3 picks came from. I think they came against Florida. So that's been 3 times here this year that Carson Beck has done that. Leading rusher for Georgia is not playing tonight. That'll be Trevor Etienne. He is not going to be playing tonight. That'll be definitely a question mark here for Georgia with the running game, but it will be Nate Fraser taking over, the true freshman running back. Trevor Etienne, though, comes into this game with 477 yards and then 7 rushing touchdowns on 95 carries. So no Trevor Etienne tonight, the transfer from Florida. Speaking of Florida, they just pulled off a huge upset over the LSU Tigers. So Trevor Etienne's former team seems like it's now back in the right direction. And then leading receiver for the Georgia Bulldogs is Arian Smith, number 11 wide receiver, 34 catches on the year, 535 yards, and 3 receiving touchdowns. That's a look at the season leaders here for both of these teams. Let's now take a look at some of the team stats for both of these teams. We'll start with the Tennessee offense. They come in 8th overall in the country at total yards per game, 471.6 yards per total yards this year. Passing game, 59th in the country, 236.2 yards per average. And then in the running game, that's where Tennessee's biggest strength is. 9th in the country at running the football, but the top rushing team in the SEC. They're averaging 235.3 yards on the ground. On the defensive side of the football for Tennessee, they are 5th in the country at giving up yards per game, 271.6 yards in the game total. 15th in passing, 171.6, and then 7th at stopping the run, just giving up 100 yards rushing on the season. That Tennessee defense has been the big story this year. They look a lot better compared to where Josh Heupel was in the early part of his Tennessee coaching career. Offensively for Georgia, they're 50th in the country at total yards per game overall, 410.6 yards per yards in a game. 16th in passing, 286.4 yards, and then 104th at running the football. They're not a really good running team, just about 124.1 yards per rushing on the ground. So Tennessee's going to have to really run the football as hard, or I should say Georgia should have to really run the football here in this game as much as they can in order to kind of wear down that Tennessee defense. But this is a Tennessee defense that is really good at stopping the run. On the defensive side of the football for Georgia, they're 13th overall in the country at giving up yards per game, 306.6 yards given up per game. 36 in passing, 195.6, and then 21st in the country at giving up some rushing yards, 111. So both of these teams pretty even at, just giving up some runs overall, but we'll see who the better defensive running team is going into this game. That is a look at some stats here going into this game between Tennessee and Georgia. And like I said, a lot of question marks here for both of these teams. Nico Amaliava was questionable going into this game. And then you had Dante Thornton Jr. Dylan Sampson got hurt in the Mississippi State game. But either way, Tennessee, they got their fully healthy roster ready to go. For Georgia, again, they're going to be without Trevor Etienne in this game. That's obviously going to be a huge loss here for Georgia, but it should not really matter for Georgia because they do have a lot of talent on this roster, and that's really the main thing about this Georgia team is talent. Talent is everywhere on the football field, but Tennessee, they got some talent of their own as well, so don't really be surprised if Tennessee comes out competitive in this game. Looking at the previous 5 games here for both of these teams, we'll start with Tennessee. Back on October the 5th was the last time when Tennessee lost a game. They lost on the road at Arkansas 19-14 back on October the 5th. And ever since that loss, Tennessee is on a 4-game winning streak. They defeated Florida back on October 12th, 23-17 in overtime. Defeated Alabama October 19th, so back-to-back rivalry victories. I should say 3 because they have Kentucky here coming up in just a moment. But they defeated Alabama in the third Saturday of October, 24-17. They defeated Kentucky a couple of weeks ago, 28-18. So they picked up 3 rivalry wins in a row. And then last weekend defeated Mississippi State 33-14. Tennessee just had to, kind of pull away in this game. And of course, Nico got hurt. And then, of course, we saw the backup quarterback come in for the Tennessee Volunteers. For the Georgia Bulldogs, it's been pretty up and down for the Bulldogs. Their 2 losses come to Ole Miss and Alabama on the season, but going back to on October 5th, they defeated Auburn 31-13, defeated Mississippi State back on October 12th, so both of these teams have played Mississippi State this year, but Georgia beat them 41-31. They had their biggest win on the road at Texas on October 19th, 30-15. And they defeated rival Florida a couple of weeks ago, 34-20. Florida was right there with Georgia throughout the entire game, but Georgia was able to escape with the win coming off of a turnover, and they win that one by 14. And then last weekend, Georgia played not one of their best games. They lost to Ole Miss on the road back on November the 9th, 28-10. So that's a previous 5 games here for both of these teams. You look at Tennessee, they're 1-1 on the road this year. For Georgia, they are undefeated at home. Tennessee 5-1 in conference play. Georgia 5-2. Tennessee is 3-0 against top 25 teams this year. Georgia 2-2. And again, Georgia, They have lost last week, and then Tennessee has won 4 straight ever since losing to Arkansas. Coming up here in just a moment, we'll take a quick break here. We got more pregame for you, and when we come back, we're going to talk about the series history between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Georgia Bulldogs, and we're going to take a look at both programs' comparisons and see who is got the better program rise for their program. But it is Tennessee and Georgia coming up here in just a moment. It is SEC football. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Getting ready for our game of the weekend here of our play-by-play broadcast, as this evening it's Tennessee versus Georgia in the SEC Conference. Tennessee 8-1 on the season, 5-1 in conference play. Georgia 7-2 on the year, and they are 5-2 in conference play. Time now to take a look at the series history between the Georgia Bulldogs and the Tennessee Volunteers. These are two teams that have had a lot of history with one another, but Georgia does lead the all-time series pretty close. It's 28-23. Georgia leads the all-time series. They have won 7 straight since 2017. Last time, again, Tennessee won was 2016, and they did that, of course, in Athens. And Tennessee actually beat them for 2 years in a row. Back in 2015 and 2016, 2015 they defeated Georgia in Knoxville before Kirby Smart became the head coach. Largest margin of victory in this series for Tennessee is 46-0. Their longest win streak against the Bulldogs was 9. Largest margin of victory for Georgia is 44-0. Longest win streak for Georgia is the current streak right now. It's 7 in a row for the Bulldogs. Looking at national championships, Tennessee 9th in that category with 6. Georgia 17th in that category with 4. Most of those championships were back-to-back national titles in 2021 and 2022. Conference championships, Tennessee leads that category, 16 and then 15 for Georgia. Bowl games pretty close, but Georgia has the advantage 62-56. Wins all time for both of these programs, it's pretty close. 888 for Georgia and then 884 for Tennessee. Consistent All-Americans, both teams tied for All-Americans, 41 each. Heisman Trophy winners, Georgia obviously with 2, Tennessee with none. They had a runner-up back in the year of 1997. Of course, that was Peyton Manning. NFL draft picks, 379 for Georgia, 363 for Tennessee. And then first round NFL draft picks, pretty close, 49 for Georgia and then 47 for Tennessee. So that's a look at the series history. Again, Georgia leads this all-time series 28-23. This will be the overall 54th all-time meeting between Tennessee and Georgia. And again, the last time Tennessee defeated Georgia was 2016, but they did that, of course, in Athens. So that was the last time that Georgia lost in Athens against Tennessee, and that was a Hail Mary by Joshua Dobbs, and that gave Georgia, their second loss under Kirby Smart's first year. But ever since 2017, Georgia has dominated this series. They have won 7 of the last 9. And again, Georgia leads the all-time series 28-23. It is a close series between these two teams. Getting ready for both teams to take the field as it's a beautiful night in Athens, Georgia. The Georgia Bulldogs haven't had a home game in a while. They've been on the road in a lot of tough games this year at Alabama, at Texas, and then last week at Ole Miss. For the Tennessee Volunteers, they haven't been on the road as much as Georgia has. Tennessee was on the road at Oklahoma. Of course, they won that game in pretty competitive fashion. And then the last time they played a road game was against Arkansas, and that was when they lost. So Tennessee hasn't been on the road since October the 5th. So that's been over a month ago. So, yeah, this is definitely a big disadvantage here for Tennessee. And then, of course, a big advantage for Georgia. Georgia definitely has the talent advantage. But for Tennessee, Nico Amaliava is obviously a guy that can really make things happen for Tennessee. Again, he's a young kid, a redshirt freshman, who made his first start in the bowl game against Iowa. He is 9-1 as a career starter for Tennessee so far. And he's led them to big wins over Florida, Alabama, and then also a win over Kentucky. Josh Heupel has done a pretty good job at Tennessee, I should say. Of course, this is his 4th year as the head coach for Tennessee. Still looking for his first win over Georgia as the Vols head coach. This is the team that he's kind of struggled with throughout his tenure at Tennessee. For the Georgia Bulldogs, Kirby Smart has just 1 loss. He's looking for his 8th win against Tennessee. We'll take a quick break here as we'll have kickoff next. It is Tennessee versus Georgia in the SEC Conference. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. As we are getting ready for our game of the weekend here this evening, it's Tennessee and Georgia, Volunteers versus Bulldogs. Of course, College Game Day was in Athens earlier this morning. Lee Corso and all the game day crew picking Georgia to win this game. No surprise here. Tennessee is an 8-point underdog here in this one going into this week. And, the FBI just doesn't give Tennessee a chance here to pull off a huge upset on the road. But never say never. You can't never count out underdogs in some of these big games. Tennessee was an underdog against Alabama back then. And, obviously didn't have any chance to pull off the upset there, but they did it anyway. But again, going into this game, Georgia is on a 7-game winning streak. Josh Heupel is looking for his first win over the Georgia Bulldogs at Sanford Stadium. And again, the last time Tennessee won against Georgia was the year of 2016, where Joshua Dobbs, of course, threw the Hail Mary from 43 yards out. Both of these teams ranked in the top 15 in the college football playoff rankings. A playoff spot definitely is pretty much in jeopardy here for Georgia. If they win this game, they're still alive in the playoff race and potentially in the SEC championship race. But if they lose tonight, they're definitely out of it. For Tennessee, they can still make it as a 10-2 team if they were to lose this game. But they definitely would like to have a win here and obviously have a chance to get to Atlanta. It's been a wild SEC season, and we have covered some really good games in the SEC, including Georgia and Alabama. Then we had Tennessee and Alabama, and then Texas and Georgia. I am so sorry about last week that I couldn't complete last week's games. A family emergency came up, so I had to take care of it, but appreciate everybody understanding that. But we are back for week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. The game of the weekend, Tennessee and Georgia. The Georgia Bulldogs will enter at Sanford Stadium. And the lights go out. Here come the Georgia Bulldogs. Again, Georgia coming off that 28-10 loss to the Ole Miss Rebels last week. Carson Beck definitely going to have to be consistent in this game as much as possible because that Tennessee defense has a good load of linebackers that can play football. You got James Pierce Jr., who obviously is a preseason All-American for Tennessee and definitely on that list of NFL prospects. Here come the Georgia Bulldogs, led by Kirby Smart, the head coach for Georgia. Kirby Smart, again, is 7-1 against the Tennessee Volunteers. That last loss, again, coming in 2016 in his first year for Georgia. But he has dismantled the Tennessee Volunteer fan base and the players the last 7 years. Here come the Georgia Bulldogs. They take the field. They'll be in those old red uniforms with the white trim and the red helmets on the helmet, and then the old Georgia G on the side. And they'll be in those gray pants with the black, red, and white stripes. That is what the uniforms look like for the Georgia Bulldogs. And the Tennessee Volunteers make their way to the field. Some Tennessee fans, of course, have made the trip. Tennessee will be in the all-white. White uniforms, orange numbers, white stripes, white pants, Tennessee helmet, with a white helmet, I should say, and the old Tennessee T on the side. Again, 7-1, Georgia. For Kirby Smart, Kirby Smart's beaten Tennessee 7 straight times in a row. Can he make it 8? Chance to make the college football playoff based on tonight's result. Tennessee 96% with a win, 53% with a loss. And then for Georgia, 91% with a win, 36% with a loss. That is what the All-State playoff predictor is saying. Tennessee has won the toss. They have deferred to the second half. So we will see the Georgia offense, led by Carson Beck, out on the field first. Remember tonight, no Trevor Etienne for Georgia out with a rib injury. Again, Nico Amaliava was questionable going into this game tonight for Tennessee, but he is ready to go. Dylan Sampson, the most talented running back in the SEC, as the lights are blinking. And Georgia is ready to go here in this big game. Georgia again leads the all-time series, 28 games to 23. It's been a close rivalry between Tennessee and Georgia. Again, Tennessee will kick off here first. And we will see that Georgia offense. Sit back and enjoy this one, folks. Can't wait to really play-by-play broadcast this game. So Tennessee will be ready to kick off. Back deep to receive for Georgia is Cash Jones, they say. Tennessee ready to kick off. Georgia back at home for the first time in a while. Tennessee, their first road game since October the 5th. Ball is all teed up. Here's the kickoff, and here we go. A short kick returnable, taken at the 7-yard line to the 10, to the 15, to the 20, and he'll be taken down and hit out of bounds at around that 22-yard line. And that's where Carson Beck and this Georgia offense take over. 65% completion percentage on the year for Beck, 276.4 passing yards. Again, 17 touchdowns and 12 interceptions. Again, 3 of those games, he threw 3 interceptions in some of those games. Definitely going to have to be consistent with the ball tonight. Georgia takes over. First possession and first drive of this game. First down and 10. Georgia will be starting at the 23-yard line. Beck will go out of the shotgun here. Beck gets a snap. He'll throw it here on first down. Beck going to lob it downfield, deep downfield. Shot! Caught inside the 30-yard line. No, it's incomplete, actually. It looked like it came in and out of the hands at the last possible second. Boy, I tell you what, Carson Beck and this Georgia offense looking to catch Tennessee off guard in the early part of this game. And that pass was intended for Arian Smith, the leading receiver for Georgia. Second down and 10. Dang, that was a huge incompletion there for Tennessee. And they'll go with the running game here for Georgia. That is Nick Frazier. Nate Frazier, again, replacing Trevor Etienne, as the impact players are showing. Amar Norman Lott on that defense for Tennessee, and then Arian Carter. But watch out for James Pierce Jr. He is just an outstanding machine when he gets off that line of scrimmage. Gain of 2 yards, third down and 8. First third down try here for Georgia. Back out of the shotgun. 2 guys in the backfield with him. Beck's going to throw. Beck's going to take another deep shot, and this one is incomplete. Clean play there by the defense for Tennessee, but too long for Carson Beck, and a quick 3-and-out for the Georgia offense. So Tennessee will wait for the punt here. I tell you what, I think Tennessee may have got away with a pass interference as I'm looking at the replay. But either way, no call. So Georgia will punt the football away. There's a snap, and they're coming after it. They get after the punter. He is knocked down. Fair catch called at around that 23. The punter got hit as he kicked it, but he managed to get off a good kick there. Blocked into the kicker is what they called, so no call on that play. Oh, yeah, he may have just fell into him, but just really hard to tell from that angle. Final score update for you. South Carolina defeats Missouri in a close game, 34-30. So first down and 10. Here comes the redshirt freshman quarterback, Nico Amaliava. Again, came in questionable in this game. 9-1 as a career starter, 65% on the year, 11 touchdowns and 4 picks. This is a huge road environment here for Nico Amaliava. Again, they haven't been on the road since October the 5th. They'll start from their own 22-yard line. Amaliava gets a snap, throws a short pass to the right. It's complete. Gain of a decent yard there, out to the 28-yard line. Dante Thornton Jr. and Dylan Sampson are the impact players for Tennessee. And on the defense, Jalen Walker and Tyron Ingram Dawkins. First carry for Dylan Sampson as Tennessee goes hurry-up tempo. It'll be just shy of that first down, so third down coming up now here for Tennessee. Tennessee has a great offensive lineman led by Cooper Mays. Dylan Sampson will go up the middle here. And Dylan Sampson still going. It looked like he was bottled up just past that first down, but he got more than a first down, more yardage. Oh, man, Sampson spinned away from that pile. Beautiful move by Sampson. Amaliava, quick snap as Tennessee goes quick tempo. High pass is caught, and it'll be close to the first down at that 49-yard line. We're seeing a little bit of a short throws here from Tennessee early on to get Nico comfortable in the pocket. Second down and 1. Georgia doing some subbing out there so they can make some subs and slow down the tempo for Tennessee. Dylan Sampson in the backfield. Amaliava out of the shotgun. Amaliava gets a snap. Fakes the handoff. Amaliava, a huge hit as the catch is made somehow for a first down. Boy, I tell you what, that was a huge hit, but he was somehow to come up with the catch and a first down for Tennessee. Nico Amaliava, quick snap. Fakes the handoff. Amaliava takes a deep shot downfield, and this one is incomplete, but here comes some flags. And that'll give a 15-yard penalty to Georgia. And this Tennessee offense is really catching Georgia off guard early on in this game. So that's a 15-yard penalty. Tennessee being so aggressive here on this first drive. And that's definitely clearly pass interference. A lot of contact. And if you're Georgia, you've got to be just so consistent and just be careful. First down coming up here for Tennessee after the 15-yard penalty. The ball will be spotted at the 31-yard line in Georgia territory. Amaliava out of the shotgun. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff. Amaliava throws on a quick slant, complete. It's his tight end for a first down at around that 20-yard line. Amaliava looking pretty comfortable so far in the pocket looks to be just fine. 7th play of the drive for Tennessee. First down at the 29. Quick snap. Hand off to Sampson. And Sampson gets around 2 yards. Maybe on that carry. Dylan Sampson again coming into this game over 1,000 yards, 20 rushing touchdowns. The leading rusher in the SEC. Maliava, quick snap. Maliava throws it here, and this one's incomplete. It was well covered that time by the Georgia secondary, and now it's 3rd down coming up. I believe this is the first 3rd down of the game for Tennessee on this first drive. 4 minutes into this one. Maliava on 3rd down and 8. He'll go out of the shotgun. Tennessee 44% on 3rd downs. That's 7th in the conference. Maliava gets the snap. Looks to throw. Nico now steps up to run, and he picks up the first down inside the 5-yard line. Very dangerous of him to run with that football with the injury, but somehow, some way, he picks up the first down. And 1st down and goal for Tennessee now inside the 6. They go hurry-up tempo. Maliava fakes the handoff into the end zone. Pass batted down. Incomplete. And it'll bring up 2nd down and goal. Great start here for Tennessee in the opening game and the opening drive. Score update for you, a big upset. Stanford, 2-7 record, upsets Louisville, 38-35 in the ACC Conference. 2nd down and goal for Tennessee inside the 6-yard line. Maliava out of the shotgun. Takes a snap, hands it off to Sampson here on the right. Sampson tries to make a move. Sampson breaks a few tackles, somehow got to the 1-yard line. It looked like Dylan Sampson was going to lose yardage, but he somehow got to the 1-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and go for Tennessee. Wow, give Dylan Sampson a lot of credit there. Georgia missing some tackles here and the early going of this ball game. 3rd down and goal, and a big jump for Tennessee. Timeout called, actually? Yeah, timeout is called. Tennessee will take their first timeout. Volunteers on their first drive. Dylan Sampson tied the most rushing touchdowns through 9 games last week against Mississippi State. We are just underway here in this one, and Tennessee already putting the pressure on this Georgia defense. Nico Maliava looking pretty comfortable in the pocket so far. He had a run one time, but it looks like they're sticking with the short passes so far. So Nico Maliava and this Tennessee offense will take the field here on 3rd down and goal. That ball just inside that 1-yard line. This is the 12th play of the drive for Tennessee after their defense makes a huge stop on Georgia's first drive. 3rd down and goal. Maliava will go under center. Maliava hands it off to a big old man. Up and over, touchdown, Tennessee. And the Volunteers strike on their first drive of the game. Miles Kistelman from 1 yard out. Tennessee ran like a little bit of a trick play there, instead going after the tight end. They instead go with the tight end instead of the running back, so they ran a trick play there. Extra points good. So Tennessee strikes first. They run a Fake running back play. Instead, they go with a tight end for a carry. We'll take a quick break here. Your score, Tennessee strikes first. Tennessee 7, Georgia nothing. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcasts of the SEC Conference and college football week number 12 action. Tennessee strikes first. They lead 7-0 as we just got 10:09 to play here in this first quarter. Just underway. Georgia goes 3 and out. Tennessee with a 13-play drive that results in big yardage. Here's the kickoff by Tennessee. And Georgia will let that one go into the end zone for the touchback. So Georgia will take over at the 25, going 3 and out on their first possession and their first drive of the game. This Tennessee defense, man, they are something else when it comes to playing defense this year. Carson Beck back out on the field, had a big throw on first down, and they looked like they completed it downfield, but instead it was incomplete, and then 2 incompletions. Beck hands it off here to Frazier, and Frazier gets a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards on that carry. Mike Bobo is the offensive coordinator for Georgia. Got to get Carson Beck going here for the last few games and then also get a big game here tonight from him. Playoff implications on the line here for the Bulldogs. 2nd down and 8. Ball at the 27-yard line. Gain of 2 on that last play. Beck gets the snap. Quick throw here to the right is complete and gets taken down past the 30 to the 31-yard line. So 3rd down coming up here for Georgia. Score update for you: Arizona State leading 16th ranked Kansas State 21-0. So we're now starting to see some upsets starting to play out. Third down coming up here for Georgia. Inside the 31-yard line. Third down and 4. Beck out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Beck throws a quick slant. It's complete, and it's good for enough for a Georgia first down close to that 40-yard line. It'll be down right around that 38, maybe the 39. So Georgia with their first down of the game. Carson Beck out of the shotgun as Georgia going quick tempo. That ball is almost intercepted at the line of scrimmage, but instead it was batted down by Joseph, number 19. One of those pass rushers for Tennessee on the linebacker position for the Tennessee defense. Again, you got to watch out here for this Tennessee defense with those linebackers if you're Carson Beck. Not really a big weakness here on this Tennessee defense that we have seen all year long. Second down and 10. Beck out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Beck takes a deep shot downfield and just overthrew his intended receiver, and it's incomplete. So now third down coming up. 8:25 to play here in this first quarter. Your score: Tennessee 7, Georgia nothing. And again, Georgia and Carson Beck just cannot seem to hit those deep shots this year. Third down and 10. Beck out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Beck, quick throw here to the right, and it was not a backwards pass. It is incomplete. And fourth down, so the punt team will take the field again for Georgia. So back-to-back 3-and-outs by the Bulldogs. This Tennessee defense all over the place. The receiver dropped that one that time. So fourth down, Tennessee will wait for the punt. Bob Carter back deep. There's the punt on the way. And Boo Carter will let this one go out of bounds. Right around that 20-yard line, it looks like. So we'll see Nico Amaliava in this Tennessee offense when we return. Your score, as we're in the first quarter of play: Tennessee 7, Georgia nothing. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of SEC football here in the 2024 college football season in week number 12 action. Tennessee 7, Georgia nothing as Tennessee's offense takes the field. They scored on their last drive, led by redshirt freshman quarterback Nico Amaliava. They handed it off to the tight end because they knew coming on that goal line there was no way they can probably run that football with Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson, of course, again, the leading rusher for Tennessee going into this game and the leading rusher for the SEC. Tennessee will start at the own 18-yard line. Amaliava out of the shotgun on first down and 10. Dante Thornton in motion to the left. He'll swing it out that way to him, and Dante Thornton takes a huge hit going out of bounds. And excuse me, that's not Dante Thornton Jr. It's another receiver that I'm having a hard time keeping up with, but either way, good decent gain there on first down, 8. Low snap, Amaliava under pressure, rolls to his right. Amaliava takes off with it. He is the first down, but a flag comes down, and it looks like it's coming back. And this might be a holding call against Tennessee. So a 10-yard penalty. Dane Davis is the offensive lineman that was called for it. 7:48 to play here in the first quarter. And Tennessee has a 7-0 lead. So second down and 12 instead of first down. First penalty against Tennessee and the first penalty of the entire game. So kind of a longer field here for Tennessee for the first time. Nico Amaliava out of the shotgun here as Tennessee backed up inside the 16. Amaliava hands it off to Sampson here on second down, not much. And it will be third down coming up here for the Volunteers. It'll be third down and 10, so they're back at the original line of scrimmage where they started at the 18-yard line. So third down. Amaliava facing this Sanford Stadium crowd. On Dooley Field, though, Amaliava out of the shotgun, takes a snap, drops to throw. Amaliava, quick throw, left side complete. Wide open receiver, it's Brew McCoy. First down, Tennessee inside the 30. Boy, Georgia's defense left him wide open on that play. And Brew McCoy, one of those Tennessee receivers that came in last year, has been a big presence for the Volunteers since last season. Sampson will get the carry here on first down. Gets taken down after a 3-yard gain, maybe 2. Tennessee going quick tempo here. 3-yard gain on the play by Tennessee. Amaliava fakes the handoff, goes down the middle, passes almost intercepted as it came off the hands of Dylan Sampson, slipped out of his hands. So now it'll be third down and 7 coming up. Tennessee perfect on third down so far as they are 4 out of 4. Let's see if they can pick up another one here. As it's third down and 7. Amaliava out of the shotgun here. Takes a snap. Amaliava to throw. Looking left. Fires it. And this one is caught. Catch made out of bounds. Holden Stays, number 19, with the catch for Tennessee. Another tight end for the Vols. First down, 5 for 5 now on third down conversions. Amaliava takes the snap, hands it off to Sampson. And Sampson running as much as hard as he can for some positive yards here for Tennessee. 4-yard gain for Sampson. 2nd down and 6. Quick snap again. Maliava in trouble, and he goes down for the first time. He is sacked back at the 41-yard line. So now another 3rd down coming up here for Tennessee, which they are 5 for 5 now, but that time the offensive lineman collapsed. So after a positive gain, trying to make a pass play, it is now 3rd down and 12. A longer 3rd down here for Tennessee, the longest 3rd down try that they've had so far. 3 on the delay clock. Nico's got to get the snap off, and he does. He's in trouble again. Nico fires on the run, incomplete. And Tennessee will go 3 and out. It looks like the Georgia defense has come alive after giving up some big open plays here in the first quarter. Looks like Georgia brought a blitz on the linebacker position, and that's what caused Nico to fire on the run. Jackson Ross will punt it away. A little rugby-style kick for him. And the ball will take a high bounce, and Tennessee will catch it at around that 5-yard line. So great job by the special teams for the Volunteers. Back to the Georgia offense. They have gone 3 and out for the first 2 drives of the game. We'll take a quick break here as we're in the first quarter of play. Your score, Tennessee 7, Georgia nothing. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference in week number 12, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the SEC Conference here in week number 12 action of the college football season of 2024. Tennessee and Georgia. Tennessee with a 7-0 lead as Georgia will take over inside the 5-yard line after a pretty good special teams punt by the Vols. 4:30 to go here in this first quarter. He'll actually start from the 6-yard line. Beck out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Beck to throw. A little screen pass on the tight end. It's complete. It'll be just short of that first down inside the 15. Flag will come down here. Let's see what the call is on this one. Looks like it could be a holding here against the Bulldogs. And this is not going to be a good position here for this Georgia team if they're called for a holding. They'll be probably half a distance to that goal. And Tennessee definitely likes to bring the pressure with their linebackers. So a holding penalty. First penalty of the game for Georgia. So now Georgia backed up. Again, penalties can definitely cost you in some of these games. It's now 1st and 12. Ball backed up now at the 4-yard line. Beck gets the snap, hands it off to Frazier. And Frazier gets right to that 10-yard line. It'll be second down coming up. Again, no Trevor Etienne tonight. Out with the rib injury. Georgia's had a lot of up and downs this year with injuries as well. Trevor Etienne's been battling some. Second down and 7. Ball inside that 9-yard line. Beck out of the shotgun. Beck takes a snap. Beck hands it off here to Frazier. And he'll get tripped up past the 10 to the 11-yard line. And this Tennessee defense, they are good at stopping the run. They're 5th in the country at stopping the run this season. Georgia goes quick tempo here on 3rd and 4. And now Beck will come back to the offensive line here to reset the play. Georgia's only converted a 1 third down in this game so far. Beck out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Beck throws it. And that batted down at the line of scrimmage and incomplete. Amari Thomas looks like he got a hand on it. Number 21, big number 21, defensive tackle for Tennessee. So Georgia is going to have to punt again for the 3rd time already. And this is kind of a dangerous punting territory here. Will Tennessee come after this punt? And it looks like maybe they will. Nope, doesn't get on it. And really high punt. It is caught at the 40-yard line, and now look out. Great punt return here for Tennessee. And has to get past the punter, but he is somehow able to tackle him inside, close to that 35-yard line. That was number 23, Sheldon, with the return for the Volunteers. And Tennessee doesn't really normally return a lot of punts and kickoffs, but they do it right there. I want to tell you what, the punter coming up with the tackle is huge for Georgia. Possibly even more gain on that play. And then, of course, maybe a punting touchdown perhaps on the return. Tennessee, though, starts from the 37. In Georgia territory, Maliava out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Maliava fakes the handoff. Quick throw to the left is complete to Brew McCoy. And McCoy looks like he may have just got to that 30-yard line on the previous spot. Looks like they're going to give him about 6 yards, so second down and about 4. Maliava out of the shotgun, takes a snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble. Maliava is going to go down. He is smashed down for a loss of maybe 1 or 2. It seemed like when Tennessee gets things going, a sack or a negative play can happen. Of course, Dylan Sampson was not in there on that play, so now it is third down where Tennessee is 5 for 6 on third downs. Their average yards to go on third downs has been 6.5. Third down and 5. Maliava gets a snap, hands it off, and nowhere to go for the running game. Snap backwards, maybe for a loss of 1, maybe no gain. So Tennessee will have a tough decision here to either go for it on this fourth down because they went for it on fourth down against Kentucky and then some plays against Mississippi State. And let's see what they do here. They're going to kick the long field goal. Max Gilbert had a pretty good game last week kicking field goals against Mississippi State, 16 of 22 on the year. This one from 52 yards out to extend it to 10. Kick is on the way, and it's right down the middle. Beautiful kick by Max Gilbert. So with that, he extends the lead to 10 points for the Volunteers. So Tennessee winning on defense and special teams so far. As again, Max Gilbert didn't really have a good game against Alabama. There was so much doubt about him, but he had a great game last weekend, and he kicks a 52-yard field goal to put the Volunteers up by 10. Just about 43 seconds to go here in the first quarter of play. It's been a long first quarter with the hurry-up tempo by Tennessee. Maliava so far in this game, 8 of 12 for 69 yards. And Tennessee kicks it off here. And this ball will end the end zone for the touchback. Don't forget the college football playoff rankings will be coming out on Tuesday at 7 o'clock p.m. It'll also be showing the 12-team playoff projection. We got a couple more weeks to go here in the regular season, and then we got rivalry weekend next week. Georgia this season, 5.3 points per game in the first quarter. That's tied for 80th in the FBS. He'll start from the 25-yard line. Beck takes a snap, looking to throw on the run. Beck lobs it downfield, and this one's incomplete. Great defensive effort. Jalen McMurray, number 6. Great defensive play at batting that ball down for Tennessee. Boy, so far, Carson Beck has not been able to get things going here, and this Georgia offense is having a hard time against this Tennessee defense so far. Beck just 3 out of 10 for 14 yards. It's no surprise, though. We've seen the struggles this year. Back out of the shotgun. Here's the snap. Hands it off to White. That's actually Nick Frazier, my bad. Meant to say Frazier, but he only gets about 2 yards. Again, Tennessee's defense coming into this game, good at stopping the run. Fifth in the country at stopping the running game. Going to be a free play here for Georgia. Beck throws it downfield. Catch is made inside the 45 to the 40, 35, and down to that spot. And Georgia, excellent use of the free play as the clock will run out in the first quarter of play, but the flag came down. Let's see what the flag is. I'm pretty sure it's offsides against Tennessee. And it is. Penalty will be declined. It was on James Pierce Jr., the star linebacker for the Volunteers. There's now just 1 second remaining here in the first quarter of play. Well, I tell you what, there was 3 white jerseys out there, and Lovett made the catch. That's who caught the ball, and he went up against 3 defenders for Tennessee. And that'll do it for the end of the first quarter. So the Volunteers are up by double digits here in the first quarter of play. We'll take a quick break here. We'll have the second quarter here in just a moment. Again, your score here, Tennessee 10, Georgia nothing. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 12 action in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. First quarter play is complete. Tennessee 10, Georgia nothing. And here we go on the first play of the second quarter for the Bulldogs. They'll start this second quarter at the 35-yard line after picking up a huge first down. Beck will throw. Downfield shot. This one is incomplete. In and out of the hands of Lucky, the intended receiver for Georgia. Carson Beck in that first quarter had just one big completion, but it was a good one either way. Second down and 10. Beck gets a snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble. Beck escapes the pocket and somehow stays on his feet and he gets taken down for a first down inside the 20. And normally Tennessee doesn't miss a lot of tackles when it comes to pressuring the quarterback, and somehow Beck is able to escape with his legs. A couple of missed tackles by Tennessee there. So a first down for Georgia. Beck, 4 out of 12 for 52 yards of passing, but a huge run there. It gives Georgia the first down and the momentum. They hand it off here left side and taken down for about a 2-yard gain. That was Bell, the wide receiver, with the run. Again, the weakness for Georgia has been that running game. They haven't been able to get an explosive running play in this game. 2nd out and 8, just a 2-yard pickup. Again, Tennessee came in 5th in the country at stopping the runs. 7th play of the drive for Georgia here. As we're just underway in the second quarter, Beck drops to throw. Beck to the end zone, wide open, touchdown, Bulldogs. And the Georgia Bulldogs are on the board. Seven plays, 75-yard drive by the Bulldogs to put them on the board. Extra points good. So the Dogs open up the second quarter with a touchdown pass from Carson Beck. That's the Beck that we know. And Georgia makes it a 3-point game. Quick break here. Your score, Tennessee 10, Georgia 7. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Week number 12 action in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Georgia on the board here in the second quarter of play. We're just 2.5 minutes in. Tennessee 10, though. Georgia 7. Volunteer defense was making some huge stops, forcing Georgia 3 and outs. But after the explosive passing play after the end of the first quarter, and Georgia is on the board. So we now got a ball game. Kickoff goes into the end zone for the touchback, and Tennessee will take over from the 25-yard line. We've seen both quarterbacks get pressured in this game. Nico Maliava's been sacked already a couple of times. For Carson Beck, he somehow, someway got away from two defenders for Tennessee to get a first down with his legs. Ball at the 25-yard line for Tennessee. Maliava out of the shotgun, takes the snap, goes to the outside, pass is complete, a little bit long, and it looks like it's going to be no gain on the play. It looked like it was not a accurate ball. That was Squirrel White with the catch for the Volunteers. Second down, Maliava quick snap, looking to throw, fires it out to the left side. It's complete to Sampson, and Dylan Sampson will be close to the first down, past the 30, and he'll be brought down right around that 32-yard line. So third down now for Tennessee. It'll be third down and 2. Volunteers have converted 5 third downs in this game so far here in the first half. They need 2 yards here to try to continue this drive. They're 5 out of 7 from the third down conversions. Maliava out of the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off to Sampson. He'll go up the middle, and Sampson powers his way for a first down and more yardage as he gets to the 37-yard line. Dylan Sampson, just a powerful running back, really tough to stop. That's why he's one of the top running backs in the SEC and the top leading rusher in that conference and leading rusher for the touchdowns. He has 7th rushing yards per game. That's 7th in the country, 125.7, and then tied for 3rd with 20 rushing touchdowns. Maliava out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off here to Sampson on the right side. Sampson gets a positive gain out across the 40. And some extracurricular here between these two teams. This is a rivalry game. Emotions will definitely run high. Tennessee has been fighting to try to beat Georgia for the last 7 years. Maliava second down and 4. Maliava will throw on the run. Has a man wide open, but he dropped it. Huge drop there for this Tennessee team. Dante Thornton Jr. Wow, he is wide open, and the ball comes in and out of his hands. You got to make those catches if you're the Tennessee wide receivers. Third down and 4. Another third down conversion opportunity here for Tennessee. Maliava out of the shotgun. Maliava waiting for the snap. Takes it. And a flag down. And Georgia player pointed it out before the snap. So a 5-yard penalty. It'll make it third down and 9. Campbell Jr., number 74, was the one that flinched for Tennessee. So now third down and 8. Tennessee converted their last third down. They are 6 out of 8. Looking to try to make it 7 for 9. But this crowd wants this Tennessee offense off the field. So 3rd down and 8. Maliava out of the shotgun. 1 on the delay clock. Maliava just gets the snap off. Goes down the right side, and this one is incomplete. That one intended for Dante Thornton Jr. And Georgia's defense comes up with a huge stop. Coming up with the coverage was Starks, number 24, for the Bulldogs. As you see, Maliava threw it right into the chest area, actually, of Squirrel White. And Starks, with a great defensive effort to bat it away. Anthony Evans, the third, back deep to receive the punt. Jackson Ross will kick the punt. Fair catch, called at the 15-yard line. So the Georgia Bulldog offense with a chance to take the lead on this next drive for the Bulldogs. We'll take a quick break here. We're in the second quarter of play. Your score is Tennessee 10, Georgia 7. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Here in the second quarter of play, Tennessee 10, Georgia 7. As in the first half, we are seeing Georgia now starting to get things going. A little bit of a slow start for them. The previous drive, they did score. The Bulldog touchdown pass from Carson Beck. Ever since Tennessee's first drive, they have gone 3 and out, and then, of course, had the field goal. But they were up 10-0 in the first quarter. But, again, it just seems like it takes a while for Georgia to get things going. Quarterback comparisons, Maliava 10 of 16 for 77. Beck 5 of 13 for 71. Beck gets the snap here on first down, throws it here to the right side. Pass is caught. Catch made at around that 25-yard line. Looked like it would be just short of that first down, so now second down coming up. Georgia doing some quick tempo of their own against this Tennessee defense, getting a taste of their own medicine. And they go up the middle here on this 2nd down and 1. And it will be enough for a Georgia first down. That's Bowen's number 33. Remember, no Trevor Etienne in this game. Rib injury. Carson back out of the shotgun here. 1st down and 10 at the 29. Tennessee may have jumped again. Free play, though. Beck fires it complete to Lucky, number 7. And that's a 1st down off of the free play. And the second offsides for Tennessee. And that's number 19, Joseph, with the jump for the Volunteers. It happened to James Pierce Jr. right at the end of that first quarter. Georgia had 66 yards total in the first, 71 here in the second so far. 9:54 to play in this first half. 3-point game. Beck tosses it, lost the football. Ball is still on the ground. Georgia trying to pick it up, and instead Tennessee has it. Inside the 31-yard line, a huge turnover there by the Bulldog offense. Bell fumbled it on the jet sweep. And Tennessee with the takeaway. Obviously, going into this game, we feel like there was going to be this is definitely something that you don't want to see. We obviously do need to see some turnovers for both of these teams. So, first turnover of the game. Now, the question is, was it a forward pass? We are not sure about that, but it is under review now, so I really don't think that should have been an incompletion. I think that should have been a fumble, to be honest. I don't know why they are saying wow. Terrible call, to be honest. I don't like it. I mean, I don't know how that's not a fumble. Tennessee fans are obviously going to be angry about that one. Either way, it is what it is. 1st down. So it makes it actually 2nd down and 10. It was an incompletion, so I guess it was a incomplete pass on the fake jet sweep. Back out of the shotgun here on 2nd and 10 in midfield. Beck, quick throw here to the left. It's complete, and Arian Smith lost the football. A mad scramble. I believe Georgia was able to get back on top of it, and they do. Nearly another disaster for Georgia holding on to the football, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And as you see, Tennessee knocked the ball out of their hands. I'll tell you what, Georgia's still quick enough to get on that football. 1st down at the 35. Beck fakes the toss. Throws it here down to the left to Frazier. Frazier gets taken down in the open field at around that 20-yard line. Gain of about maybe 3. Georgia looking for their first lead of the night. 8:48 to go here in the first half. We'll have halftime stats coming up for you at the half. 2nd down and 6. 4-yard gain after that reception by Frazier. Ball just now inside the 21. Beck gets the snap. Beck going to throw it deep here to the end zone, and that one is incomplete. Looked like his receiver didn't know where that one was going. And now it's 3rd down coming up here for the Bulldogs. As Beck threw this one, Humphreys was the intended receiver. He didn't even know where the ball was. 8th play of the drive here for Georgia to try to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down and 6. They are 2 for 5 on third downs. They have converted a couple of big ones. Beck rolls to his right, fires on the run, and the catch is made. Catch is made by Aaron Smith, number 11, the leading receiver coming into this game for the Georgia Bulldogs. Looked like that ball just inside the 10-yard line. So first down and go, a huge catch here on third down. And now Georgia with a first down and go inside the 10 in Tennessee territory. Six on the delay clock. Beck's got to get the snap off. Delay clock now at 1. He gets it off, hands it off to Frazier. Gets taken down for a gain of a couple. Gets to the 8-yard line. I would say it's been a second quarter that's been really focused on Georgia a lot more. Tennessee, of course, first quarter they were up 10-0. But in Georgia on 3 and outs. 10th play of the drive now here for the Bulldogs. On second down and goal. Beck will go under center here this time. And they'll go with a little fullback kind of like style run. And they'll go with Bell here on this carry, but it flagged down as they got to the 1-yard line. Let's see what the flag is, though. Still waiting for the flag here as Bell is now shaken up for Georgia, as he'll be checked out by that athletic training staff. The ball is actually spotted at the 2-yard line. Long conversation here. Kirby Smart's headset comes off. Oh, wow. Another offsides against Tennessee. It is the third time that they've done that this game. Obviously now the concern is for Bell. And you see Beck here under center. Let's take a look and see which Tennessee player jumped here on this one. I don't know if I saw a jump there for this Tennessee defense. Either way, Bell went down with the injury. We hope he's okay. He's been the big star here for Georgia, as he was limping with that left leg. So second down and goal. A penalty given up by Tennessee. Puts the ball at the 4. Beck lobs it to the end zone. Back of the end zone. Did he catch it? He did. Touchdown, Georgia. 2 touchdown passes for Beck, and it's Oscar Delp with the catch this time from 4 yards out. And the Georgia Bulldogs take the lead by 3 points here in the second quarter, as this Georgia offense has now come alive, and so has the defense. Extra point try coming up. That was a 10-play drive, 84 yards. Good snap, good hold, extra point good. So with that extra point and the touchdown, 6:36 to play here in the first half, Georgia has taken the lead. We'll take a quick break here. Your score, Georgia 14, Tennessee 10. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 season, week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. 2 touchdown passes for Carson Beck, having a much better performance that he's had all year long. And the Georgia Bulldogs take the lead 14-10 with 6:36 remaining here in the first half. Touchback as Tennessee will take over at the 25. Tennessee dominated the first quarter. They won the quarter 10-0, but it's been all Georgia here. They have scored 14 unanswered here in the second. Score update for you at the half. Wisconsin leading number 1 ranked Oregon 10-6. Definitely keep an eye on that one as we go into the evening. Tennessee goes inside the 25-yard line. Amaliava out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looking to throw. He's got plenty of time. Amaliava rose to his right, and he'll try to run here on this play, and he got hit, almost late hit out of bounds, but instead it's a clean one, so Nico Amaliava picks up maybe 3 or 4. He'll be close to that 30. Second out and 6. 4-yard gain by Amaliava. And they'll hand it off here up the middle. Nice run. Not by Dylan Sampson, but backup running back. Trying to catch the number there, but I couldn't there. So first down and 10 for Tennessee as they went back to the ground game. Amaliava gets a snap. Fakes the handoff. He's got plenty of time. Down the middle, and it's caught. Catch made inside the 46-yard line by Squirrel White. Squirrel White's played a heck of a ball game here in the first half for Tennessee. Tennessee actually, what are they doing here? Let's see what happened here. Well, I guess Squirrel White did not maintain possession at catching the football there. My goodness. So it's an incompletion, so it makes it second out and 10. Very questionable call there by the officials. So second out and 10. Amaliava out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off here to the backup tailback. Nice run again, breaks a tackle, and a huge run here for the Tennessee backup tailback. Gets down to the 45-yard line. That's Lewis. That's who it is, number 27, with a heck of a run for Tennessee. And now Tennessee inside Georgia territory. Amaliava, quick snap. He's in trouble again. He goes down again. Taken down at around the 50-yard line for a sack. That's the third sack of the game for Georgia. And again, Nico Amaliava came in this game very questionable. Well, I tell you what, no blocking by the Tennessee offense. It seems like when they get an explosive play, and it just seems like Georgia gets a sack every time Tennessee gets an explosive play. Second down and 15, loss of 5 yards out of that sack. Ball now at the 50. Amaliava gets a snap. They'll hand it off here up the middle to Lewis. And Lewis brought down for about a 3-yard, 4-yard gain. And now Dylan Sampson's going to come back in for Tennessee. And now it's third down and about 11 yards to go for Tennessee. 70 yards on the ground for Tennessee, 37 for Georgia. Georgia more of a passing attack team. Tennessee has been relying on the run. Third down and 11. 6 of 9 on third downs. Amaliava gets a snap, pressure coming, And we got some stoppage here. Josh Heupel called a timeout as they tried to talk about this. 4:02 remaining here in the first half of play. And again, your score, Georgia 14, Tennessee 10. Georgia has really woken up here. It seems like after the first drives of going 3 and out, they have woken up and really tried to figure out this Tennessee team. They were just trying to fill them out. Tennessee, though, they're not just fighting for a playoff spot, they're fighting for an SEC championship spot to go to Atlanta. For Georgia, they're still trying to get to the playoff and still try to get to that SEC title game. We saw Florida upset LSU. Texas beating Arkansas today 20-10. Kind of been a quiet weekend here in the SEC, but that one upset, Florida upsetting LSU, is a big one. 3rd down and 11 for this Tennessee offense. 6 of 9 on 3rd downs. Amaliava out of the shotgun. White comes in motion to the left for just a split second. Amaliava gets a snap. Looking to throw, fires it wide open right side. Not enough for the first down to squirrel White. And it will be 4th down. So what does Tennessee do here on this play? And great effort there by Squirrel White to try to get the first down, but instead, Josh Heupel is going to keep the offense out there here on this 4th down and 2. ESPN Analytics saying go. So not a bad decision here by Tennessee. 4th down and 2. Maliava out of the shotgun. They're 9 at 13. Make it 10 for 14 as Sampson will move the chains for a Tennessee first down. So Tennessee now 10 out of 14 on 4th downs this year. Dylan Sampson with that run while ago. 10 carries for 41 yards in this first half so far. 2:59 to go. We have the 2-minute timeout coming up in 56 more seconds. And Dylan Sampson and that offensive line for Tennessee trying to protect him as much as they can. Now Lewis is back in the game, the backup running back for the Vols. Maliava gets a snap. He throws it here to the left. High throw, complete though to Lewis. And Lewis goes out of bounds, takes a huge hit. And so it's now 2nd down. Volunteers, 7-yard gain it says they probably give them. 7-yard gain. Close to the 2-minute timeout here. 10th play of the drive for Tennessee. Looks like Tennessee might just hold this here for the 2-minute timeout. Yeah, there's the 2-minute timeout. So Tennessee will talk about this drive for the rest of the play. We'll be back in just a moment. 2-minute timeout. Your score, Georgia 14, Tennessee 10. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference in week number 12 action, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. 2-minute timeout. Georgia leads 14-10. 2 minutes to play here in the first half. Don't forget, we'll have first half stats for you coming up at the half. And we'll take a look at who the stat leaders are for players. 2nd down and 3 for Tennessee as they come out of the 2-minute timeout inside the 27-yard line. Maliava hands it off here up the middle to Dylan Sampson. Look out! Dylan Sampson into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee, and the Volunteers back on top. And that'll quiet the Georgia crowd after that huge run by Dylan Sampson from 27 yards out. The 21st rushing touchdown for Dylan Sampson. Continuing to be one of the top running backs in the SEC. Now an extra point try coming up here. Good snap, good hold. And extra point is good. What a season for Dylan Sampson. Huge touchdown here in the second quarter for the Volunteers. As we just got over close to 90 seconds remaining here in the second quarter of play. Dylan Sampson, 27-yard rushing touchdown to put the Volunteers now up 17-14. And as you could see there, Dylan Sampson quiet the crowd. So 1 minute, 54 seconds to go. Tennessee regains the lead since leading 10-7. They led 10-0 at the end of that first quarter. Georgia has scored 14 unanswered, but that now drought comes to an end. So first down for Georgia. Kickoff goes into the end zone for the touchback. Score update for you. Arizona State 24, Kansas State nothing. Boy, that's just a game right there that's not even close. Colorado was big today, 49-24 win over Utah. Colorado continues its path to get to the Big 12 championship. We saw Texas beat Arkansas earlier, 20-10. Texas will get ready for A&M in a couple more weeks. That should be a good one there. First down and 10 here for Georgia inside the 25. Beck gets the snap, pump fakes. Beck lobs it downfield, got a man down inside the 50-yard line and out of bounds. And that's kind of the Carson Beck that we know that can throw those deep shots downfield and the lobbing passes downfield. Tennessee try to bring maybe a pass rush here on this play. But Carson Beck with a great pump fake. And that allowed Georgia's receiver to get open. Ball now inside the 50. Georgia trying to regain the lead here before halftime. Tennessee will receive the opening second half kickoff. And they'll hand it off to Frazier, but he's stood up for no gain. And James Pierce now is slow to get up here for Tennessee. He has had some fair share of injuries throughout games, but he always comes back in. He is a strong guy. James Pierce made the tackle, and that's where the injury really came from. It looked like after he made the tackle, he may have just hurt his wrist. That was a great tackle there by James Pierce. And James Pierce, one of those defensive linebackers on the NFL prospect list. Number 14th overall prospect in the draft, according to Mel Kiper Jr. Whoever whichever team in the NFL gets him, they're going to love this guy. So 2nd down and 11. A loss of 1 yard for Frazier. Kirby Smart talking to his quarterback. Clock has been ahead to 10 seconds. Bad news here for Georgia. Bell, who went down with the injury earlier. Oh, wow. He might be out just for a little while here in this game. So that could be a huge loss there for Georgia, the receiving spot. But this Georgia team has plenty of depth. 2nd down and 11. Georgia, after that 1 yard loss, back in their own territory, just 1 yard. 2nd down and 11. Back out of the shotgun, takes a snap, tosses it here to Frazier left side. Frazier breaks a tackle, and Frazier gets to the edge, and he has a 1st down inside the 40, maybe the 39-yard line. And now Frazier's shoe comes untied, so he's going to have to come out and fix that. Tennessee just missing a tackle there on the defensive side of the football. Clock now at 1:02 as Frazier did get out of bounds to stop this clock. 3 timeouts remaining here for Georgia. Back out of the shotgun. Beck takes a snap. Looking to throw. Down the middle, incomplete. Tried to get it off to his tight end, but that ball looked like it was well short of reaching his receiver. So now 58 seconds to go. Looks like the ball actually got batted here on the play. Just a fingertip on it. It was Amari Thomas, number 21 for Tennessee. Second down and 10. Georgia inside the 40-yard line. Beck out of the shotgun. Lovett in motion to the right. Beck looks that way. Beck fires a throw to the left side, and it's complete. He'll be close to that 1st down. So Georgia looks like they're going to take their first timeout of the first half. So with 50 seconds to go, Georgia's still a pretty big opportunity here to get the lead before halftime. Tennessee will get the ball to start the second half. Georgia's offensive line last week, 5 sacks allowed, 9 tackles for loss allowed last week against Ole Miss. That's both seasons' highs for both of these for Georgia. Again, I tell you what, Georgia got outplayed against Ole Miss last week. That was probably one of the worst Georgia Kirby Smart games that we've seen in his time. Maybe that Ole Miss game from 2016 was one of the worst games that we've seen, but it was Kirby Smart's first year. 3rd down and 2 coming up to keep the drive going here for the Bulldogs with 51 seconds to play in the first half. Beck gets the snap. He'll keep it on a quarterback keeper, and he'll pick up the 1st down, sliding to the 25-yard line. So Beck now using his legs here. They'll mark it at the 24. They hustle to the line here. Beck gets the snap, looking to throw, fires a little screen pass. It's complete, and Jones makes the catch, and he'll be brought down for a 1st down, but a flag comes down, and it looks like it might be coming back. And yes, it is a holding, so 10-yard penalty. A lucky break there for Tennessee. So now Georgia, now with just 36 seconds to go. See Beck here, got pressured and then tripped up, but a holding was called. 1st down and 20 now. Clock winding down. Beck takes the snap, throws it here to the right side. Pass is caught. Catch is made for a decent gain. Might have been out of bounds, but actually they didn't get out of bounds at all. So Georgia's going to take their second timeout. Even if Georgia doesn't score a touchdown, they'll try to get a field goal to tie it up going into halftime. I think Georgia would like to have a touchdown before the end of the half either way. .26 seconds remaining here in the first half. Second down and 14. Second down and 14. Beck, James Pierce Jr. back out on the field for the Volunteers. That's a good sign for Tennessee. 26 seconds remaining. Beck out of the shotgun, takes a snap. Beck, long ball downfield, incomplete. And here comes some flags, and it's going to be a pass interference against Tennessee. That is not a penalty that you want to have. So a 15-yard penalty. Humphreys was the intended receiver for the Bulldogs. And yeah, he was grabbing at the jersey there, so that's definitely a costly penalty given up by Tennessee here before the end of the half. Now 22 seconds remaining. Tennessee has had 10 straight games without allowing 20 points. That's the largest active streak in FBS history. Back out of the shotgun here on this first down and 10 at the 13 after the 15-yard penalty given up by the Volunteers. Beck will throw to the end zone. Almost could have been intercepted, but instead it is batted away and incomplete. Oh, yeah, try to go for the interception, but it comes just off the one left hand. I'll tell you what, Tennessee could have had a really big turnover there before the end of this first half. Second down and 10. This is the ninth play of the drive for Georgia. 19 seconds to go. One timeout remaining for the Bulldogs. 3 on the delay clock. Beck gets the snap off at 1. He'll throw it here to the end zone. Wide open. Juggled and incomplete. Dominic Lovett, the intended target for Georgia on that catch. It would have been 6 points there. But boy, oh boy, that ball was juggled and unable to control it is Lovett. So now Georgia has a third down coming up. 13 seconds now is the official game clock here. 5 on the delay clock, though, for Georgia. Got to get the snap off here. Beck, I don't think he got it off. Flag down. And it's going to be a delay of game. So a delay of game. And it's now third down and 15 for Georgia. We've seen the penalties now climb up here in the second quarter for both of these teams. Again, penalties and turnovers can really cost you some of these big games. That's what a game plan is for both defenses. Third down and 15. Ball backed up now at the 18. Back out of the shotgun here. Takes a snap. Beck in trouble. Stumbles, and Beck just weaves it into the back of the end zone, and it's incomplete. Boy, that was not a good throw there by Carson Beck. And now it's 9 seconds remaining. And Georgia will kick the field goal here to try to tie this game up with 9 seconds to go. Yeah, it looked like Beck just wanted to throw that football away. Peyton Woodring, 15 of 16 on the year. His longest is 55 yards. 36-yard attempt to tie it up. Good snap, good hold, and the kick is on the way, and it's right down the right side, but it's good. That puts him. That has now put him at 16 of 17 on the year. So Georgia ties it up with 5 seconds remaining. Tennessee will have the football coming out into the second half. There's now just 5 seconds remaining. Again, you look at the playoff chances here. 96% if Tennessee wins, 53% if they lose, 91% for Georgia if they win, 36% though if they lose. A much important game here for both of these teams in the first ever 12-team playoff. Remember, first round games will be held on campuses. Quarterfinals will be held in New Year's Six Bowls, semifinals, and national championships, same thing. Into the end zone for a touchback, so Tennessee will just run a play here, and then they'll go into the locker room with a tie ball game. You got to like the effort of this Tennessee team, though. They came in as an 8-point underdog, and they're right in here with this Georgia team. We just need to see Tennessee not run out of gas going in here to the second half. But they'll have 15 minutes to talk about it. So Tennessee will just take the knee here. So that will do it here for the first half of play. Coming up, we got your halftime stats. And again, Tennessee will receive the second half kickoff. Your score at halftime, it is Tennessee 17, Georgia 17, a tie ball game going into the half. It is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season here in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. We are at halftime here of our game of the weekend between the Tennessee Volunteers and the Georgia Bulldogs. Interesting first half there. We have a tie ball game as your score at the half, Tennessee 17, Georgia 17. So a tie ball game, pretty even matchup here so far. Let's take a look at some halftime stats for you. First off, though, let's take a look at the play-by-play. Tennessee went 12 plays for 78 yards on their first opening drive as they went up 7-0 early in the ball game. That was in the first quarter of play. And then Georgia, they would respond back with a touchdown of their own in the second quarter, 7 plays, 75-yard drive. Carson Beck with a touchdown pass, and then they would respond back to take the lead 14-10 on a 10-play, 84-yard drive to make the game 14-10. And then Tennessee, though, they came right back at you. Dylan Sampson with a 27-yard rushing touchdown to put them up 17-14 on a 10-play, 75-yard drive for Tennessee. And then Georgia will cap off a field goal here with a 12-play, 56-yard drive to tie it up at 17 going into halftime. Time now to take a look at the team stats here and also the player stats. First off, for the player stats for Tennessee, Nico Maliava pretty impressive in that first half, 12 of 19 passing for 93 yards, but he has been sacked about 3 times in this game. So the offensive line got a really good hard time stopping that Georgia pass rush, so they're going to have to really keep that up here going into the second half. But a great performance by Nico Maliava in that first half. Dylan Sampson, the leading rusher for Tennessee, 11 carries for 68 yards and that one rushing touchdown coming from about 27 yards out. And he, of course, gave Tennessee the lead back, but now Georgia tied it up with a field goal. Leading receiver for Tennessee is Squirrel White. He's had a big game here in this one, 4 catches for 23 yards. That's a look at the game leaders here for Tennessee. Looking at the game leaders here for the Georgia Bulldogs, Carson Beck, 15 of 29 in that first half for 183 yards, 2 touchdown passes, no picks, which is really good news here if you're a Georgia fan. Nick Frazier, the leading rusher for Georgia in that first half, 8 carries for 27 yards. And then the leading receiver here for Georgia, it was Oscar Delp. Oscar Delp had 4 catches for 56 yards and 2 receiving touchdowns. Looking at the team stats now here for both of these teams, Tennessee, we'll start with them. 12 first downs that Tennessee had in that first half. They were really good on third down conversions. They were 6 of 10, so 60% if you count 6 for 10. Fourth down conversions, 1 for 1. They did go for 1 fourth down in that first half. 189 yards, total yards for the Tennessee offense in that first half, 93 passing yards, 96 rushing yards. That's been the strength here of this Tennessee team so far. And then penalties, Tennessee had 4 penalties for 33 yards, and then no turnovers, so both teams taking care of the football pretty well. But you look at Georgia, they had 12 first downs in that first half. They were 4 out of 8 from third down conversions. But look at the difference here. Georgia has 238 yards of total yards in that first half. That's really a big advantage there for Georgia, but they are still tied with Tennessee even though they have the total yard advantage. And then passing yards, we just talked about it for Carson Beck, 183 passing yards, 55 rushing yards, and then 4 penalties for 34 yards. So penalties and turnovers really so far pretty even. That's a look at the first half stats here between Tennessee and Georgia. We're at halftime here of our game of the weekend. We're going to take a quick break here. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season here in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play by play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Tied up at halftime here of our game of the weekend. It's Tennessee 17, Georgia 17. Tennessee looking for their first win over Georgia since 2016, where Kirby Smart, of course, in his first year at Georgia, that was in Athens where Tennessee won that last meeting. 2015, they won in Knoxville, but, we're not in Knoxville. We're in Athens this year, so Tennessee looking for their first win over Georgia in a long time. They have lost 7 years in a row. Georgia obviously has dominated this series as of late, but we're tied up at halftime. Tennessee hanging around in there. A pretty good performance by Tennessee on the offensive side of the football. Dylan Sampson, again, 68 yards of running in that first half, but also, getting a huge rushing touchdown from 27 yards out. Going into the second half here for Tennessee, I feel like you got to just protect Nico Amaliava, give him some time to throw the football and take those deep shots down the field, but also focus on the running game as much as you can. And then for your Tennessee defense, you got to make some tackles. They're doing a really good job at stopping the run, but can they stop the passing game of Carson Beck here in this second half for this Tennessee defense? For Georgia, they're going to have to continue to try to run the football, but it's not been working. Stick with the passing game if you're the Georgia offense. Give Carson Beck plenty of time to throw the football and, obviously make some good catches down the field. And that defense, of course, has to come up with some big stops in the second half at running the football for Tennessee. So that is what I think both of these teams need to do. Meanwhile, looking at some final scores throughout the day, Texas defeated Arkansas on the road 20-10. We saw Notre Dame continue their winning streak. They beat Virginia 35-14. SMU stays undefeated in conference play. They beat Boston College 38-28. And then you look at Penn State and Purdue. Penn State taking care of Purdue on the road 49-10. Still to come tonight, BYU and Kansas. That game, of course, coming on at 10:15 Eastern Time. Clemson surviving on the road at Pittsburgh, 24-20. So Clemson probably just needs a loss for Miami, another loss from Miami to get to that ACC championship. Looking at Clemson the rest of the way, they got the Saito coming up next weekend, and then they got the road game against South Carolina, which South Carolina looks like it's going to be a tough matchup for Clemson. And then again, Miami, they had a bye week, so not much to talk about them. But we'll see what happens. We're going to take a quick break here. Again, we're still at halftime here of our game of the weekend. It's Tennessee at Georgia. Your score at the half, it's Tennessee 17, Georgia 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season of the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Still at halftime, but we're getting really close to the second half between Tennessee and Georgia. We're tied up at 17 all. Tennessee dominated the first quarter, but Georgia scored 14 unanswered until Tennessee scored a touchdown of their own. Georgia outscored Tennessee in that second quarter 17-7, but both of these teams have played a competitive football game so far. Playoff, of course, on the line for both of these teams. For Tennessee, if they win this game, they not just have a good chance to go to the playoff, but they also have a pretty good chance to get to Atlanta for the SEC championship. So Tennessee trying to make it back to the SEC championship for the first time since 2008. That was the last time when Tennessee went to an SEC title game, and the last time they won a title game was the year of 1998. So, yeah, Josh Heupel's done a pretty good job at getting really talented players to come to Tennessee. But the question is, can he get this Tennessee team back to Atlanta for the first time since 2008 in the Philip Fulmer era, the final era of the Philip Fulmer era? So, but for Georgia, the playoff implications are on the line for them, but they also still got a pretty good chance to make it to the SEC championship. But they definitely want a spot in the college football playoff, I think, more than the SEC title game at most. But the second half is definitely going to be, definitely going to be really a competitive one. Tennessee does get the ball to start the second half, so that's coming up here in just a moment. Some score updates for you. Boise State leads in the fourth quarter against San Jose State 28-21. Kansas State, number 16th ranked Kansas State, trails 24-14 in the fourth quarter against Arizona State. In the third quarter, Oregon is trailing the number one ranked team in the country, and in the playoff rankings, Wisconsin is beating Oregon right now 13-6. So we'll definitely keep an eye on that game. Still to come tonight, Kansas and BYU. That game, of course, coming on at 10:15 Eastern Time, which is coming up here in just a few minutes and everything. But, Texas beat Arkansas today. Ohio State took care of business against Northwestern. Clemson beat Pittsburgh 24-20. We'll see what those playoff rankings are going to look like once week number 12 is completed. And after week 12 is completed, we got a couple more weeks to go in regular season play before we get to the postseason. Looks like we're ready to go here for the third quarter of play as Georgia and Tennessee. Georgia came into this game leading the series all-time 28 games to 23. 54th all-time meeting between these two teams. And Tennessee looking for their first win over Georgia in 7 games. They have lost the last 7 games. Last time they won was 2016. Here's the kickoff from Georgia. We're underway in the second half. So here comes Nico Amaliava. Again, play-by-play, Tennessee scored the first touchdown of the game. And then Georgia would respond of a touchdown of their own. And then the second touchdown from Beck to put Georgia up by 4. And Dylan Sampson would respond back with the touchdown of his own. And then Georgia would kick the field goal to tie it up going into halftime. So a competitive game here between these two teams. First down and 10 here for Tennessee inside the 25-yard line. Dylan Sampson in the backfield. Maliava out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Maliava hands it off. Nope, he's going to keep it for himself. And Maliava will get close to that first down. He's past the 30 and around that 33, maybe the 34-yard line. So a good run there for Maliava to start this second half. Tennessee had over 90 yards of rushing in that first half. That probably put them at 100 yards right there. Tennessee has been pretty good at running the football this year. They came in as a top 5 running team in the country, the top rushing team in the SEC. Got an injured Georgia player on the field. So 2nd-1 coming up for Tennessee as the injured player on the field for Georgia. Stoppage of play. It's been a competitive, hard-fought game here between these two teams. We've seen a lot of hard hitting in this game. Michael Williams, defensive lineman, was the injured player. He is the number 4 overall prospect in the NFL draft, including, according to Mel Kiper Jr. Let's take a look at what happened here. Yeah, it looked like he got hit in the midsection, so that will definitely knock the air out of you. 2nd-1 here for Tennessee. They go up the middle here or actually left side is Sampson, and Dylan Sampson just needed 1 yard to pick up the first down, but he got more than that. He'll get her out to around the 43-yard line. Dylan Sampson, 69 yards in that first half. He's now got 77. Maliava in trouble. Pressure, and he does escape, and it's incomplete as he spikes it to the ground. Boy, it seems like, again, in that first half, it seems like when Tennessee does get a first down in explosive play, Maliava just gets pressured right away, but instead throws an incompletion that time. He got sacked 3 times in that first half. 2nd-10 after that incompletion for Nico Maliava as the ball is inside the 43-yard line. Maliava out of the shotgun, takes a snap, looking to throw. He's got time, goes down the middle. Nice catch inside the 40-yard line by Squirrel White. Squirrel White had an impressive first half with 4 catches. He makes his 5th one there. Ball was just a little bit behind, but Squirrel White was able to come up with it. 1st-10 at the 40-yard line as Tennessee again goes hurry-up tempo. Now they'll switch up the play as they look to that sideline. Nico Maliava at the 40-yard line out of the shotgun for Tennessee. Gets a snap, hands it off to Sampson here up the middle. And gain of about maybe 4 yards, close to about 5 for Dylan Sampson. 2nd down. And they'll give him about 4. Quick snap again. Maliava down the middle, incomplete that time. Intended for his tight end. So now 3rd down coming up here for Tennessee. And now Georgia doing some subbing here. Again, Georgia has a lot of depth on that roster to come in on that defensive side of the football, and especially on the offense as well. 3rd-6. Tennessee first half, 6 of 10 on 3rd downs. Looking to make it 7 for 11. Maliava gets a snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble. Rolls to his left. Fires on the run, incomplete. It's his tight end again. That was the intended receiver, but it's going to be incomplete. So now 4th down. Let's see what Tennessee does here. Maliava's still out on the field. So Tennessee's going to stay on the field, and they'll go for it here. Definitely a tough call here to go for it, but the analytics say go for it. Maliava out of the shotgun. Looks to the sideline. I think Josh Heupel might take a timeout here. And they will. So Tennessee will actually punt the ball away. There was no timeout called. So Squirrel White, Nico Maliava talking to each other, trying to get on the same page here. So now a punt here from Tennessee. They had a pretty good drive going, decided not to go for it on that 4th down. Jackson Ross will punt it away. Anthony Evans the third back deep for Georgia. Rugby style kick. Ball will fair caught at the 15-yard line. Georgia fans screaming for a flag as there was a little bump there after the end of that play. Either way, we'll take a quick break here. We'll see the Georgia offense out on the field here to start this second half. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference. Your score, Tennessee 17, Georgia 17, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. Tied up at 17-all as we're just getting underway here in the third quarter. Tennessee goes 3 and out on their first drive of the second half. Carson Beck will come out here in the second half, 15 of 29 in that first half. Remember, Georgia came in without Trevor Etienne, their star running back, out with the rib injury. Beck gets the snap here on first down, and they'll hand it off to Frazier, and Frazier gets loose, and he'll pick up a first down. Pickup of 16 yards, as they say. Biggest run of the day, I believe, here for this Georgia team. Carson Beck out of the shotgun. They're inside the 29. Fake the handoff this time. Beck takes a deep shot downfield. Pushed off the receiver, and the flag comes down. This is going to be an offensive pass interference, I believe, and that's definitely you don't want to see as Beck hangs his head. So a 15-yard penalty. That is definitely not what you want. If you're a Georgia fan, again, you just don't push off like that. Arian Smith came in as the leading receiver for Georgia. That's very unlikely of him. And he is getting a earful from Kirby Smart. Looks like it's all cool, though. Not a hard yell by Kirby Smart, but we know the receivers coach won't like that. So after that, 1st and 24 after the 15-yard penalty on the offensive pass interference. Both teams with 5 penalties each now. Beck hands it off here up the middle. No gain on that play to Frazier. Mari Thomas, number 21, coming up with that defensive stop. 4 minutes in here to the third quarter of play, 11:45 to go, and we're tied up at 17 all. Score update for you. Oregon has tied it up against Wisconsin, 13-13. Got an injured Tennessee defender out on the field. Carter, number 7. Arian Carter, 6'1", 234-pound sophomore, down to one knee. We'll take a quick break here. Your score, Tennessee 17, Georgia 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the college football season of 2024 here in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. We're in the third quarter of play, an injured Tennessee player out on the field. Stoppage of play gave us a quick timeout. Tied up at 17 all. Here is a Heisman watch as they're showing us on the screen. Travis Hunter had a big game against Utah. You look at Dylan Gabriel, 22 touchdowns, and then Ashton Jeanty, one of the top running backs in the country. And then in the Mountain West Conference, Jalen Milroe, 32 total touchdowns on the season. Had a monster game against LSU last weekend. Second down and 24 as we're back to action here for Georgia. Back out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looks to throw, fires it left side. It's complete. Nitro Tuggle with the catch. She'll be brought down past the 30-yard line. So now a third down and manageable coming up here for the Bulldogs. But now we got a flag here. Let's see what this call is. Personal foul face mask against Tennessee. Automatic first down. So Josh Heupel very upset with that call. Let's take a look at, see if there was a face mask here on this play. Wow, I don't think there was a face mask there. That's got to be a bad call there by the official. There was no face mask, in my opinion. First down and 10 now for Georgia after getting up that penalty. 46-yard line. Beck pump fakes. Goes right side. Pass is complete at around that 50-yard line by Humphreys. So second down, and again, that flag there was definitely a big call, in my opinion. And again, that helmet came off by itself. Beck gets the snap here on 2nd and 7. Drop for a loss, maybe of 2 or 3 yards. Easton, number 30, with the tackle for Tennessee. Now it is third down coming up. They're going to say third down and 9. Third down and 9 inside that 46.5-yard line. Georgia 4 out of 8 on third downs tonight. Beck gets the snap. Looking to throw. Beck, plenty of time to throw. Beck fires on the run. Got a man caught. Aaron Smith inside the 36-yard line, first down. And wait a minute here. And Smith at the end of the play, a little feisty. No flag on the play. What are the officials doing? Not calling the call. Carson Beck completes it somehow, someway on the pressure from Tennessee. And Beck gets the snap here on first down. Beck goes to the right side. Pass is complete. It is another first down for Georgia. Catch made by Lovett. Now both teams starting to jolly each other. We know how big of a rivalry this is. And now there's an injured Tennessee player out on the field. Georgia fans booing, saying this is a fake injury. I don't know, but it looks serious. The helmet comes off. And, of course, we know that the SEC has been aware of the faking injury in college football. Eight minutes and 53 seconds to go here in the third quarter. We are still tied up at 17 all. First time that Tennessee's defense has been kind of tested, maybe since the Alabama game. Carson Beck's been playing a heck of a ball game here as we take a look here. I don't know. That could have been a fake injury there by the Tennessee defender, but I don't know. So first down coming up here for Georgia after the completion from Beck. And the ball just inside the 23-yard line. Eighth play of the drive for the Bulldogs. Carson Beck looks like he's found his game. Beck tosses it here to the right side. And a power slam throwdown on the tackle as running back carries it for about maybe 4 or 5. They'll give him about 3 on that last carry by Frazier. Second down and 7. Tennessee doing some late subbing here. Tennessee taking a lot of time to get off that field. Beck will throw left side. Got a man. This one is incomplete. Arian Smith had a hand on it, but the Tennessee defender hit him at the last second to knock that ball away. And that ball almost could have been picked off in the end zone. Well, Tennessee was lucky to get away with an illegal substitution penalty. As you see, Smith here knocks that ball away. 3rd down and 7 now. Can Tennessee's defense get off the field here? Now we have a stoppage of play as Georgia's 5 of 9 on 3rd downs. See what there's a stoppage of play here for some reason. Let's see right here if they're reviewing if Aaron Smith had a opportunity to possession to call it a touchback. So the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass, but the flag came down, or actually they're reviewing to see if there's probably an illegal substitution on the field. And the Tennessee defender did not get off the field in time. So they were 12 players on the field. And Kirby Smart called it, saying 12 men on the field, and Josh Heupel is furious on that sideline for Tennessee. It's now 3rd down coming up here. This Tennessee defense came in as a top 10 defense in the country. They are good at stopping the run, but they've been having a hard time stopping the passing game of Carson Beck. This is probably the best game that we've seen Beck play. Second down and 2 is what they're saying now. Beck gets a snap here, handed off to Frazier. And Frazier, right near that marker, it looks like it's enough for a 1st down. So Georgia will move the chains. So 1st down for Georgia, 7:23 to go here in this 3rd quarter. Nobody has scored yet here in this 3rd quarter just yet, but Georgia is on the move. They're inside that 13-yard line. Back out the under center, I should say. Beck will hand it off here under center, hands it off, and brought down at around that 10-yard line, gain of a couple. This Georgia team looks like they have a strategy now to try to slow down the pace. Now Tennessee doing some subbing out here. We've seen a lot of that tonight here for these 2 really good offensive teams. I like to hurry up. 12th play of the drive here for Georgia. 2nd down and 7. Beck tosses it here to Frazier, and he'll be knocked down for just a 1-yard gain. It's now 3rd down Tennessee are trying to get off the field here on this third down. You see 10 straight games without allowing 20 points for the Volunteers. Longest active streak in FBS. Third down and 7 for Georgia. Inside that 10-yard line. Play clock down to 4. Beck gets a snap, looking to throw. He's in trouble. Beck rolls to his left. Now he's going to try to take off. Plenty of open space, and Carson Beck's into the end zone for a touchdown, but wait a minute. There is a penalty marker down. It could be defensive holding or offense. It looks like they're pointing in the other direction, and it is a touchdown for the Bulldogs. Carson Beck into the end zone, and Georgia regains the lead. Carson Beck, again, is normally not a runner, but he's been showing it here in this one. Plenty of open space, and the longest streak for just giving up fewer than 20 points has come down to an end for the Volunteers. Georgia takes the lead back with 5:32 to go here in the third. Good snap, good hold, extra point good. Carson Beck with 3 total touchdowns, 2 touchdown passes, 1 for his own in rushing. We'll take a quick break here. Your score, Georgia 24, Tennessee 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024, week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. Georgia regains the lead by 7, and they lead now 24-17. Carson Beck has played a much more better game out of all the games that he's played this year. And this ball will be returnable for Tennessee inside the 1-yard line. Not much on that return, and a flag flies. This Georgia team has come alive ever since that slow start in that first quarter. Again, this is a Georgia team that you don't want to count out every time when they step up in a big game. Let's see what the call is here on this kickoff return. My best guess it's going to be an illegal block in the back. Personal foul, block out of bounds on Tennessee. Tennessee having those penalties come to them here in the second half, which has been really a lot of mistakes by the Volunteers. So first down for Tennessee, and not really good territory after giving up the penalty. First down at the 7-yard line. Amaliava out of the shotgun, takes the snap, throws it here on the quick slant, complete to Brew McCoy. And Brew McCoy has a first down. He's pulled down right across that 20 to the 21. Brew McCoy's been so quiet in this game for Tennessee. I think you got to go to him if you're Nico Amaliava. Amaliava, quick snap. They'll hand it off here to Sampson up the middle. And Sampson gets pulled down right around that 25-yard line. It'll be now second down. They're going to give him about 4 yards. Second down and 6. Tennessee trailing by 7. Amaliava to throw. Short throw to the left is complete to Sampson. Breaks the first tackle, but then he gets plowed close to that 30-yard line. It will be third down coming up for the Volunteers. So they say third down and 1. And this Georgia crowd is feeling it, trying to mess up this Tennessee offense. Third down and 1. Ball at the 30-yard line. Amaliava out of the shotgun, takes a snap, hands it off to Sampson. Sampson could have almost broke free, but he gets the first down anyway to keep the Tennessee drive going. 3:50 to go here in this third quarter. Tennessee trailing 24-17. Volunteers trying to get their first touchdown since that second quarter that Sampson had. Tennessee 124 yards on the ground in this game. Amaliava gets a snap, hands it off here to Sampson again. Dylan Sampson will get taken down for short gain, probably 3 yards, maybe 4. Dylan Sampson again came in as the leading rusher in the SEC. 20 touchdowns. He does have 1 touchdown in this game to make it 21. Amaliava out of the shotgun. Tennessee inside the 35. Amaliava will keep it on a quarterback keeper, and he takes a shot for a 1-yard gain. That was Walker, number 11, with a big hit on Amaliava. So now, third down coming up for Tennessee. It's now 3rd and 5 for the Volunteers. Maliava out of the shotgun. Tennessee 7-12 on third downs. Gets a snap. Maliava, pressure coming. Fires downfield. Incomplete. That one intended for Squirrel White. Squirrel White got hit as he was trying to catch that football. That was Bolden, number 4, with the hit. Final score update for you. Boise State pulls away from San Jose State 42-21. Boise State still on that winning streak ever since losing to Oregon. Maliava just a little bit of a bad throw on the lob there to Squirrel White. And Squirrel White's not a big receiver for this Tennessee team. He is pretty small for a receiver. Tennessee will punt it away. A low kick and a returnable chance on the kick, and wasn't able to get much yards on that. He gets taken down at the 19. Taking a look at the college football playoff rankings. Oregon tied with Wisconsin on the road 13-13. BYU just underway against Kansas. Alabama big win over Mercer. Notre Dame gets a big win over Virginia. Ohio State, Texas, and Penn State all with big wins this afternoon. Penn State beat Purdue on the road 49-10. Texas beat Arkansas 20-10. And then Ohio State, slow start against Northwestern in that first quarter, but they were able to win that one 31-7. They'll get ready for Indiana next weekend. That ought to be a big one there. First down and 10 here for Georgia. Beck, play action. Beck throws it left side. Catch made by Humphreys. And Humphreys gets pushed out of bounds at around the 49-yard line into Tennessee territory. First down, Georgia. This Georgia offense looks like the old Georgia offense that we saw from last year. It's finally coming alive here against this Tennessee defense. Beck fakes the handoff as he takes the snap. Fires over the middle, complete, and the ball is out. The ball is out, but they'll call it incomplete. Unbelievable. I wonder if they'll take a look at this to see if he had maintained control of this football as Delp makes the catch. It looks like it was a right call, so an incompletion. A really lucky break there for the Tennessee secondary that's been really challenged tonight by this Georgia wide receivers. 1:33 to go. Second down and 10 for Georgia as they are up by 7. 24-17 is your score. Beck gets the snap, hands it off here. And Frazier take it down for a short gain. It'll be third down coming up. It'll be third down and 8 coming up here for this Georgia offense. First half, Georgia had 240 yards. Second half, they have 115. Final minute here in the third. As the clock is now at 56 seconds. Beck gets the snap. Pressure coming. Screen pass is complete. Catch made by Jones, and it'll be fourth down. So a big stop by the Tennessee defense. And it looks like Georgia's going to go for it here on this fourth down. So fourth down and 4. First fourth down conversion attempt tonight here for this Georgia team. As they'll try and draw them off sides. Georgia 12 of 16 on fourth downs this season. Final seconds here of the third. Just about 12 seconds. Will Georgia get this snap off? Almost got them on that offside, but they'll take the delay of game instead. So looks like the third quarter will come down to an end here. So a delay of game. Tennessee will get the ball back here. Georgia trying to still stay alive here in the playoff race. They'll reset the clock to 6 seconds. Georgia will punt it away. Just 6 seconds to go here in the third. And Tennessee with a great opportunity here in the fourth to try to really get back in this one. There's the punt on the way. And takes a high bounce, and it will go out of bounds right around the 18-yard line. So that brings us into the fourth. Still a competitive ball game here in this one. Playoff implications on the line. Tennessee looking for a trip to Atlanta. Still trying to win out. We got the fourth quarter coming up in just a moment. Your score at the end of the third quarter, it's Georgia 24, Tennessee 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans, live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season here in the SEC Conference. We are in the fourth quarter now. Georgia's up by 7 points, 24-17. Tennessee will have the football here to start this fourth quarter. We saw one touchdown in the third. Carson Beck running it in. 3 total touchdowns by him in this one. First down and 10 here for Tennessee. Amaliava out of the shotgun takes a snap. There's the deep shot by Amaliava, downfield, incomplete. Dante Thornton Jr., the intended target for Tennessee. Again, Volunteers have been struggling to hit that deep shot downfield, but good coverage that time by Georgia. but it was just a long ball and overthrown by Amaliava there. So 2nd down and 10. Just underway here in the 4th quarter of our game of the weekend. Playoff game on the line here. Amaliava takes the snap, throws it here to the left. Kind of a dangerous forward throw by Amaliava, but completed to Squirrel White. And now it's 3rd down for Tennessee. They were 6 of 10 in that first half from 3rd down conversions. Not been so successful here on 3rd downs in the second half. 3rd down and 5. The crowd on their feet. Tennessee's 7 of 13 tonight on 3rd downs. Amaliava out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks to throw. He's in trouble. Escapes from the pressure. Amaliava will take off with it. And he gets a 1st down as he dives to the 29. Huge 1st down here for Amaliava in this Tennessee offense. A score update for you. Kansas leading BYU. So 7-0. Jayhawks strike first blood in that game. Amaliava will take the snap and they'll hand it off to Sampson. Sampson just about 1 yard on that carry. Some 2nd down coming up. Smoke on the field there. It's not fog, it's smoke from the fireworks from Georgia. 2nd down and 9. Amaliava fakes the handoff. He's looking to throw. He's in trouble. Finds a way to escape. Amaliava will take off again. And Amaliava is going to be taken down maybe for no gain, maybe 1. Boy, Amaliava barely lucky to escape that first guy to break off the tackle. Boy, this Georgia defense has been all over the place like they were against Texas back on October the 19th. They struggled last week against Ole Miss's receivers in the secondary. 3rd down and 8. Huge 3rd down coming up here for Tennessee. They converted their last 3rd down. Let's see if they do it here. Looks like they're bringing blitz. They back off, though. Amaliava in trouble. Goes down the middle and somehow gets it complete to his tight end for a 1st down. Close to that 45-yard line. Great throw by Amaliava. Amaliava had plenty of time in that pocket to throw that football, and that was just a good throw down the middle. Amaliava low snap, hands it off to Sampson. Sampson trying to spin away, but he gets down right around that 45, maybe the 46-yard line. 4 minutes in here to the 4th quarter, and Tennessee trying to get in the end zone for the first time since Dylan Sampson's rushing touchdown in the 2nd quarter. Sampson up the left side on the run and gets down to the 48-yard line. And now it's 3rd down. So another 3rd down opportunity for Tennessee here. 146 rushing yards on the ground here tonight. 3rd down and a long one. It may seem short, but it's not really when you look at it at the marker. Tennessee 9 of 15 on 3rd downs. Amaliava hands it off here to Sampson. And Sampson able to look like he stretched it up there, but the official saying he did not get it. Actually, he did. One official I thought said he didn't, but the other one did. So he was able to cross his head and get into the 1st down marker. So Sampson picks up another huge 3rd down conversion here for Tennessee. That's 10 3rd down conversions converted by Tennessee tonight. So 1st down, Tennessee inside midfield. They are in Georgia territory as the ball is just inside that 47-yard line. Amaliava takes the snap. Looking to throw. He's in trouble. Rolls to his right. Maliava almost went down as he stumbled, but he's able to pick up a nice positive gain close to the 40. And it's now second down coming up. Tennessee trying to maybe waste that clock down a little bit. But it's now second down and 7. Tennessee ready to go on the offensive side of the football. Miliamala out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Hands it off here to Lewis. And Lewis goes up for 1 yard, maybe 2. Yet another third down here for Tennessee. 14th play coming up here for Tennessee. That Georgia defense has been out there for quite some time. Third down and 6. Tennessee started the ball at the 18-yard line at the start of the fourth quarter. We're now at 9 minutes and 10 seconds to go here in the fourth. Tennessee 10 of 16 on third downs. Imaliava out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Got plenty of time. And this one almost picked off, and it's incomplete. KJ Bolden looked like he was going to pick this one off. Nico Imaliava, huge incompletion there. Brew McCoy, the intended target, and now it's fourth down. A huge fourth down here for Tennessee to keep the game alive. Tennessee has converted 2 fourth downs tonight. 15th play this drive. Imaliava out of the shotgun. And a flinch. And this fourth down just got longer now for Tennessee. A false start against Tennessee will be a 5-yard penalty. So Tennessee looks like they're going to punt this football away. El Hurd, number 53, was the one that was called for the false start for Tennessee. They have piled up some penalties here in the second half. Rugby-style kick by Ross. Fair catch at around that 8-yard line. Georgia in this offense, Carson Beck, has played a good game tonight. We'll see him come out on the field. We'll take a quick break here. It is Georgia 24, Tennessee 17 here in the fourth quarter of play. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season. And here in week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. Score update for you. Oregon survives against Wisconsin 16-13. Not a great performance by the Ducks there in that game against Wisconsin, but they get past their final test, as that was their last game before a bye week, and they'll play Washington and rivalry weekend in a couple more weeks, and they'll probably have a chance to finish undefeated. Meanwhile, back to action here in our game of the weekend. It's Georgia leading 24-17. Back out the shotgun, looking to throw down the middle, and it's complete to his tight end on first down inside the 30. Boy, Carson Beck has been so much better than out of the games that he's played all year long. Beck on quick tempo, head off to Frazier, and Frazier gets up to the 31-yard line. This Georgia team got off to a pretty slow start in the first quarter of play. Ever since that, they have come alive. Final score update for you. Arizona State defeats Kansas State 24-14. So a big upset there in the Big 12. Arizona State might have a chance to make it to the Big 12 championship if possible. Back out of the shotgun here on 2nd down and 7. Takes a snap. Beck drops to throw. Throws it left here, and it passes complete. Trying to still fight out of it, but instead, good, a decent gain on that play, and now it's 3rd down coming up. Huge 3rd down coming up here for this Tennessee defense. Georgia going quick tempo here on this 3rd down and 2. Back out of the shotgun. Beck trying to make him jump off sides. Beck will throw it here to the right side. Pass is caught. Somehow, someway it's caught. Somehow, someway it's caught by Humphreys. My goodness, what a catch. Carson Beck almost got away with a false start of his own. Beck will hand it off here to Frazier up the middle. And Frazier gets a good, decent gain, as he'll be brought down close to that 1st down. Boy, Tennessee's defense now looks like they are worn out. 6:23 to go here in the 4th quarter. Georgia has a 7-point lead. This Georgia team, a chance still to make the playoff and still have a chance to go to Atlanta for an SEC title game. It's on the line. Beck hands it off here up the middle. Tripped up, and they're going to mark him just short. And now it's 3rd down and 1 coming up. And again, Georgia back to the line in a hurry. Back out of the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off here up the middle. Trying to get to that 1st down marker. Looks like it's just enough. So a 1st down for Georgia. Now 5:34 to go here in the 4th. Georgia leading by 7, 24-17. Tennessee has not scored here in the second half. This is the 8th play of the drive for the Bulldogs. You can try to run out the clock as much as you can, but I think Georgia would like to extend the lead here. Looks like they are going to work that clock down. 1st down and 10. Beck out of the shotgun. Beck takes a snap, hands it off here to Frazier, left side, trying to make a man miss, and he gets brought down by a swarm of Tennessee jerseys. Georgia will keep running that clock. Both teams have 3 timeouts remaining. We still got the 2-minute timeout, so 4 total if you count the 2-minute timeout. 2nd down and 7 coming up here for Georgia. Ball at the 22-yard line in Tennessee territory. Beck out of the shotgun. Takes a snap. Beck will throw here left side. It's complete to Lovett. Lovett breaks a tackle, and Lovett has a first down inside the 15-yard line, just right at that marker. And I got to tell you what, Georgia trying to just clinch this thing out and still be alive in that playoff race. Never say never about this Georgia team. And Carson Beck. So many doubts going into this game. Heck, I even had doubts for him, but he's proved a lot of people wrong tonight. 10th play of the drive for Georgia. Delay clock down to 1. Beck just able to get the snap off. He'll hand it off to Frazier. No gain. Maybe got 1. So 2nd down. 3:11 to play in this ball game. Georgia trying to waste the clock down as much as they can. We still have the 2-minute timeout coming up. Tennessee is not using those 3 timeouts yet. 2nd down and 8 for this Georgia offense. Delay clock down to 3 for Georgia. Back out under center. And Kirby Smart might have to burn a timeout here. And they will. 2:38 to play here in this ball game. Timeout called by Georgia with 2:38 remaining here in the 4th quarter of play. Your score, it's Georgia 24, Tennessee 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. Georgia timeout on the field for them, but they lead 24-17 as this game is pretty much almost close to winding down. We still have the 2-minute timeout left. 2:39 to play is the official game clock. 2nd down and 8. Georgia, if they win this game tonight, their playoff hopes are still alive, and a chance to the SEC championship is still intact as well. But for Tennessee, obviously trying to snap this losing streak against Georgia. An illegal substitution against Georgia. So 2nd down, we'll move it back 5 yards, so it's now 2nd down and 13. If Georgia can probably get a field goal here, if they somehow don't convert something, they'll probably just turn it into a field goal. Georgia hustles to the line. Back out under center, though. Beck, play action on 2nd down. Got a man wide open. Tight end's got plenty of room. And a 1st down inside the 2-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal to go for Georgia. And Georgia's now got a chance to extend this lead by 2 touchdowns. A touchdown diving tackle made by Tennessee's defender. And Josh Heupel will take one of his 3 timeouts. So Georgia will have a great opportunity here on 1st and goal with 2:29 to play in the 4th. We'll take a quick break here. Your score, Georgia 24, Tennessee 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 week number 12 action in the SEC Conference, live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel, a live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024 Week 12 action in the SEC Conference. Georgia inside the 2-yard line looking to extend the lead. We got 2:29 to play here in this fourth quarter as Georgia leads by 7. Beck under center. Tennessee stacks up on that line. Beck will hand it off here to Frazier, who goes into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. And the Bulldogs extend the lead on a 2-yard rushing touchdown from Nate Frazier. Two minutes and 26 seconds to go in the fourth. Georgia extends the lead to 2 touchdowns on a 12-play, 92-yard drive, which lasted for 6 minutes and 21 seconds. This Georgia offense has come ready to play. They got off to a slow start in the first quarter, but they have since been fired up. Good snap, good hold, extra point. Makes it a 2-point possession game. Still plenty of time here for Tennessee, but if they get a touchdown, they're definitely going to have to go for an onside kick. Anything can happen here in the final 2:26, but Georgia did what they needed to do. They extended the clock. They also extended the lead. Nick Frazier, the first rushing touchdown by a running back for Georgia tonight. Carson Beck had the other one. Georgia had so many question marks about Carson Beck's performances. And then, of course, Trevor Etienne out with the injury. Georgia, still a great opportunity again to make the playoff. They have outscored Tennessee 31-7 since the end of the first quarter. 2:26 to go. And here comes the Tennessee offense as the ball goes into the end zone for a touchback. Huge fight tonight in the UFC. John Jones facing Stipe Miocic in heavyweight title fight. The card is on ESPN Plus. Saw Mike Tyson and Jake Paul last night. That was a terrible fight, to be honest with you. First down and 10 here at the 25-yard line for Tennessee. Maliava with 2 timeouts remaining for the Volunteers. Plenty of time here for Maliava. Pass is complete and out of bounds for a first down for the Volunteers. So now Tennessee will go quick tempo. Tennessee scored the first 10 points of this game, but ever since it's been all Georgia. Maliava throws it here to the left. It's complete. And the ball came out after the whistle. A flag is down on the play. Two-minute timeout. See what the flag is, though. 2-minute timeout. So, Tennessee, still plenty of time, but we'll take a 2-minute break as well. Your score, Georgia 31, Tennessee 17. This is a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season and the SEC Conference live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Welcome back, sports fans. Live here to the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel. Live play-by-play broadcast of college football 2024. Week number 12 action in the SEC Conference. Tennessee trailing by a couple of touchdowns as we are at the 2-minute mark now. 2-minute timeout is complete. Maliava gets a snap. He'll throw a short pass to the left. It's complete. Dylan Sampson takes a huge hit. It's third down now for Tennessee coming up. Not a lot of time remaining here with just 1:47 to go in this ball game, and Tennessee's got a 2-touchdown lead. Third down and 2. Maliava out of the shotgun. Low snap. Maliava in trouble. Trying to run for it. Maliava still on his feet, but he goes down for a sack. Ran into his own guy, and Walker comes up with the sack, and Maliava was slow to get up there. And it's now 4th down and a long 7 remaining for Tennessee. If Georgia gets a stop here, that's pretty much going to do it. That's the 4th sack of the night here for this Georgia defense. Definitely a lot more sacks compared to last week in the loss to Ole Miss. Did not even get any pressure on Jackson Dart in that game. Fourth down and 6, a huge 4th down here coming up for this Tennessee team. 1:26 remaining. Tennessee, again, has not been on the road a lot this year. Ball at the 42. Last chance here for the Volunteers. Maliava out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. He fires. No. Still has the ball in his hands and loses the ball. And Georgia has it at the 45-yard line. And the Volunteers will lose this game, and Georgia keeps their playoff hopes alive. And Georgia is going to get their 8th consecutive win in a row over Tennessee. And obviously Carson Beck is the reason why, and this defense makes a statement. And I'll tell you what, Nico Maliava played in this game, takes a huge hit, and then he fumbles the ball when trying to run for it. And Georgia will kneel it down. Looking at Tennessee's schedule the rest of the way, they'll have UTEP, and then they'll have Vanderbilt to close things out on the road. Tennessee could still make the college football playoff, no doubt about it, but they'll probably be out of the SEC championship race. But Georgia, Tennessee uses their last time out. Carson Beck, a lot of doubts, a lot of ups and downs. As you take a look at the SEC standings, Georgia still has a pretty good chance to make it. They're going to have to see either Texas A&M or Texas lose a game. And if Texas A&M and Texas, that game really decides it, Georgia will make the SEC title game. Carson Beck takes another knee, and now it's 3rd down. Obviously, Georgia. I tell you what, Tennessee's still pretty much alive in the playoff race. But we'll see where they're at in those playoff rankings coming up on Tuesday night. And that'll do it. Clock will run out here the rest of the way. The Georgia team that got off to a slow start in the first quarter, able to clinch it. Kirby Smart's Dogs defeat the Tennessee Volunteers for the 8th consecutive time in a row. Georgia improves to 8-2 on the season, 6-2 in conference play. Tennessee falls to 8-2 and 5-2 in conference play as well. Tennessee's first loss since the Arkansas game. Georgia gets a much-needed win here to stay alive in the playoff standings. 29th straight home win for Georgia, third longest in SEC history. That's going to do it for this live play-by-play broadcast, but before we go, let's take a look at who the player of the game is going to be, and that Lucas Ross Sports player of the game is definitely going to have to go to Carson Beck. Carson Beck finishes 25 for 40 for 346 yards and 2 touchdowns. Had a rushing touchdown for himself as well. So Carson Beck, a lot of ups and downs for this kid, and he stepped up pretty big tonight. Georgia wins 31-17 is your final score. 8th consecutive victory in a row. They now lead the all-time series 29 games to 23 over the Volunteers. That's it. Final score in this one again, Georgia 31, Tennessee 17. This has been a live play-by-play broadcast of the 2024 college football season in the SEC Conference. That's going to do it, folks. Good night, everybody. Live here on the Lucas Ross Sports YouTube channel.